Oh, hello there. Oh, excuse me. I'm not really supposed to be eating on the job, but you know, I'm a new employee and my boss won't mind, right? Well, I'm Daisy, like I said. Or did I not say that? Anyway, what's your name? Oh, that's nice. Well, can I help you? I am an employee here after all. Well, it looks like you need a Halloween costume. I can tell because you're in a Halloween store. Okay, well, I can show you our options, but I think I know the perfect thing for you. Now, are you looking for something with a mask or without one? Oh, you want a mask? No, honey. You can't hide that face. Oh, don't be silly. I can give you this. Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. You don't want to be a pig for Halloween? Okay, well, let me just show you some stuff then. If you're looking for a good mask, I can suggest this one. It won't hide your natural features as much. It just gives you a little creepy overlay. Here, try it on. Hello in there. Do you see me? Okay. Maybe not for you. I get it. Well, I'm not letting you walk out of here with a full mask. Why don't you try this surgical mask? It says it's intended for adult novelty use only, so there's not going to be children at this party, are there? Just checking. And let me see what I got in the stock. I've got these perfectly good scrubs. They're a little stained. Yes, I think that is intentional. Everybody wants to be a doctor. It comes with the pants too, don't worry. It's not a lewdy Halloween costume. And you can pair it with the mask. Okay, well, let me put it aside for you. No, you're not. Okay, oh, you're not looking for something medical? That's fine. I can help. Let's see. Oh. Here we have some sort of robe. It has red clouds on it. These are exceedingly popular, actually. A group of little teenagers came in here. They were running with their arms out like this, like that, running through my store, and they all got costumes from this section. So I don't know what kind of cult that is, but No? Okay. Well, I wanted to try something a little different for you. But I can see that that's not the case. Let me see. Oh. I have something you might really like. It's in our costume case. Now, this is just marvelous. It's a hot dog. Don't you love it? It's got mustard and everything. Got the little relish bits. The bun. I think these are supposed to be poppy seeds. Oh, don't worry. There is a place for your face and for your arm holes. It's perfect, don't you think? Oh, come on. Be the mustard. No, okay. That would have been so delicious. Well, if you like those full costumes, I might have something for you. I think I can really knock it out of the park this time. Oh, yeah. You look like someone who would just love to be a superhero turtle. Well, this here suit gives you the six-pack of your dreams. You step inside it, and basically all of your wildest fantasies come true. What do you think? Oh, you love it. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Well, you're gonna need this whole suit. The little squishy parts. You know, give it a little. Here, see, just put your arms through. Your arm. Like that. Okay. Now I'm gonna give you a little. Pretty nice, right? Okay, here, I'll take it off. Don't, my boss hear me saying that. And, wrap it up. There we go. And I think we have the mask to go with it. Oh, there it is. Oh, come here. Little devils. This is the red version. Yes. It's very soft. Here. Not too bad, right? I think they're all named after artists or something. This one's from Picasso. I don't know, but there you go. So I will wrap that up for you. What else can I do for you today? Oh, you're throwing the party. I see. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? We have so much party stuff, you won't even know what to do with it. Okay, here we go. Let's start off with the basics. This is a package of party baskets. You've got pink, green, yellow, and they got different expressions on their faces. So they can fill it with candy corn or real corn. I don't know what kind of party you're throwing. But, speaking of, would you like some? Oh. It's not Halloween without candy corn. My boss keeps yelling at me because I keep touching it, and, you know. But it feels so nice. Are you sure you don't want any? Okay, suit yourself. So those are for the candy corns. Next I have just some cups, and these have angry eyes on it. Okay. I think you're gonna need a couple of those. And if you really want the theme, I would suggest a couple different sizes of paper plates. Got these candy corn ones. Let me see what else. We got pumpkins, a little bigger. And we have got your classic orange, black, and my favorite, little monsters. I personally like this one. Some others may disagree, but I have to say you are pretty much required to buy these. Okay, good. So, you know, I really like parties as well, so I'll help you with yours. Maybe even throw in a couple free plates. Is the party tonight? No? Okay, well, that's good because I'm working tonight. Not that I'm gonna come to your party. Anyway, something else that you might want is this little bag of spiders. Now, these are a Halloween staple because you can just throw them anywhere. Now that corner looks a little bit more like Halloween. These are very cheap and they go a long way. You want that? Okay, good. Put that there. Oh, one's trying to sneak away. Not today. Not today. And, oh, I was looking at these earlier. Would you be interested in any candles? Okay, I got 3 kinds for you. The first is these little tea lights, and these are scented. To be quite honest, I am not sure what that is supposed to smell like. I don't know. But we have those size. Next we have these size. So a little bigger, black, orange. And I can show you what they look like out of the plastic. Like this. That one actually got a little stuck. Stay in there. Or if you want to go real crazy, I got these. These are my favorite. They're little, the long candlesticks, and they go in those spooky, tall candle holders. All you have to do when you take them home is cut off the wick. They sort of look a little bit like drumsticks or something, but yeah. Well, I think your party would be a lot cooler with these. So are a lot of people going? And you're all friends? That's so nice. Well, I have so many Halloween costumes because I work here. You know, I think I could wear a new one every day. Oh, today I am Electric Monster Mouse. I don't think they could get a trademark. But my cheeks are nice and scratchy. Oh, I can't believe I almost forgot. You're gonna need candy corn cups. You know, just in case any extra guests show up or any last minute invites, you might need some provisions. Okay, well, the last thing I got for you is my bucket of stuff. Okay. These are very interesting. They are called bendables, and what you can do with these is, well, you can bend them. I think that's it. That's all you do with them, really. But they're kind of cool. They look like snakes, and you could put one on your wrist, maybe. Or, you know, or you could just bend it. No. Alright, well, my boss tries to get me to sell these things because I think we have a lot extra. But nobody really wants to buy them. Well, this next thing are some stickers, and these are really cute. Here, I'll show you. Gotta be careful so they don't know I'm opening them. Here. Now, would you like Dracula, Frankenstein's monster, werewolf, witch, pumpkins, eyeballs, skull heads. I think I like the werewolf. I'll give you the witch. You know, sticker buddies. There we go. And right there. I'm gonna hide this now. Okay. Then we. Oh. This is not for sale. That's fine. And moving on. These are different spiders. They're actually little clip-ons. So you can take one of these and pin it on your shirt or your collar or anywhere else, and you have a spider. It's like a little friend that kind of itches. I think I'm going to take that off now, but if you have a collar, that works, or maybe a sleeve like that. Would you help me? Just right on the sleeve, please. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. That's very kind. So I can give you some of these. How many would you like? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you don't want 11. Put that over there. 10 spiders. Oh, they're just getting all over the place now. It's so embarrassing. So, next up, I've got some glow sticks. Nothing's better than some glow stuff. In fact, I can show you something else. Now you just wait here 1 second. It's a little cauldron. I mean, it was kind of loud. It sounds a little bit like a hair dryer. What do you think? Well, it's not too expensive. Okay, well, you know, I'll just go turn it off. I usually keep it on when I'm working, but my boss thinks it's too loud, so it stays off sometimes. Oh, but back to the glow sticks. I'll show you one, and you can decide if you would like to buy it. I also just really like cracking these things. Gotta have your little trusty scissors. Okay. Here it is. And what you want to do is give it a big crack. Shake it up a little. Look at that. You can see a little more in the dark area of the room. You want me to show you another one? Sure. Just don't tell my boss. Well, it just ain't a party if there aren't glow sticks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's purple. I like this one. Here, you keep these, and you know, if I happen to see you around, I could maybe bring my own glow stick. BYOG, you know. I don't know. Okay. Next we have, oh, these are party favors. I think I have to cut this open too. These are the little tattoos. So just in case your party has a little booze, a little Halloween joke there, you won't be inclined to go run out and get a real tattoo. Just get a little spider instead or something. So you take one of these and peel off the plastic. And you take it down. I can do one right here. Get a little bit of water. Actually, I have this right here. And gonna press on it just for a couple seconds. You gotta hold it hard, you know. So, well, that just turned out perfect. See him? Little spider. Pretty good quality. I can try a pumpkin on you. Okay. Little pumpkin buddy. I don't usually let customers sample other products like this, but I don't know. We're having fun, aren't we? Okay. Here's your pumpkin. And where do you want it? I'll do it right on your face. Nobody regrets a face tattoo. Okay, here we go. Peel it off. A perfect pumpkin. Oh, well, doesn't that just look darling? Good. Perfect. So you'll be taking the pumpkin tattoos. Okay. Oh, no. Everybody at the party's gonna match you. Oh, well. Anyway. Next up, I've got some of these. Little cubes. And essentially, you just wanna mix it up a little bit. It's just like one of them Rubik's Cubes, but I can never get those. But I'll mix it up nice and good for you. Here you go. Try and solve that. And I can also show you some little toys for prizes if you might be playing some fun games. I love games. Just works better on a table or something, but I think you get the picture. Finally, I would like to offer you Halloween ping pong balls. Now, these have little pumpkin faces on them. Little jack-o'-lantern. These are perfect if you're playing some sort of game that would require a ping pong ball. Which surprisingly there are more than one. You like these? Alright, it sounds like a fun party. Oh, would you look at that? You went and solved it. Well, just for that, I will give you all of these bendables for free. You don't have to thank me. You don't. It's really alright. I'm packing up all your stuff into our little basket here. And you're taking the plates, the party favors, and the little party baskets, and the heroic turtle suit. That sounds perfect. Well, if you need anything else before the party, you know, like extra stickers or cups or phone number or like pumpkins, you just let me know, okay? Alright, now I can meet you up at the register. Happy Halloween. No, Mom. I told you these are not placemats for the table. This is my signed Seth MacKinnon Magic the Gathering playmat of Soul Herder. I told you not to go through my suitcase. Oh my god. Just use the pumpkin placemats. Don't touch my stuff. I can hear Dad yelling for you to go in and come finish his Harley Quinn makeup, so you better go. Also, I figured you would be Harley. You know what? Never mind. Have a great time. Yes, I'll make the drinks. I have a great recipe. Trust me. Okay. Oh my god. The gall. You look so good. I'm still deciding whether I need to get into a full costume or not. Well, I came dressed up as a bat with white nose syndrome, but Mom said it looked like I was doing drugs and it wasn't appropriate for a family party. What is not scary about a fungus that's killed 90 to 100% of bats in some colonies and have been confirmed in 40 states and 8 Canadian provinces? Oh. Penelope's texting me. Oh my god. I forgot. Oh, it's my turn to film the sponsor for the content. Oh, I'm the worst. Can you please help me? It'll take 2 seconds. I swear I already know exactly what I want to say. Let me grab my camera. You ever use one of these? You'll be fine. It's really simple. Okay, just make sure I'm in frame, make sure I'm in focus, and then when I hold something in front of it, make sure that's in focus, and then it'll come back. Okay, I'm gonna turn this on. You set the white balance for me, okay? Okay, here you go. Hold that. No, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Okay, 1 minute, it'll take 1 minute, okay. Boom. Flawless. Oh my god. Yes, I feel it in my bones. That was a good one. Oh, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, what are we doing? We're in charge of the games, candy, and the drinks. What is everybody else in charge of? We're just throwing this whole party. Oh my god, obviously. I mean, like, we're so fun. I was thinking that we make this one kind of shot. I don't know if you've ever had it, but we're going to make brain hemorrhage shots. They're disgusting. So good. You never made them before? Okay. It's super easy, but we're gonna need a table, so 1 sec. Alright. Okay. So, we need 3 things, and luckily, well, Uncle Jerry always has a lot. We have peach schnapps, Bailey's, ooh, festive, and some grenadine. This is your favorite. Remember when I used to make you Shirley Temples? Okay. Shot glasses, shot glasses. Are penguins halloweeny? Got some crystal ones. And what is this? Is this what the 7-year-olds took shots out of in 1960? Okay. I'm sorry. Uncle Jerry? Ew. What? They said that my costume was inappropriate. Are you kidding me? I want to drink out of the dough. Later. I thought we could get Aunt Laura to do it. Toe drink. Okay, I'm gonna do this. You said that you wanted me to bring over nail polish, right? Well, look what I got. Brand new. Yes, yes, yes. I am the best cousin in the world. I know, I know, I know. The Sophia Hollow Taco collab with the limited edition box. You said you wanted to do your nails. I didn't want to just bring black nail polish. Okay, so you can have your choice of whatever. It comes with a little nail file. Your nails look good though. I don't think you need it. Little bat glitter. Like really little. And all these colors. So, no, go ahead, do it right here. Keep me company, please. God. Oh, well, yeah, Penelope's coming later. No. Yeah, she had to go round up all the goats. Yeah, they get really spooked, like, around this time of year, so she lets them sleep in our room. So, don't leave me. Okay. What color are you going with? Yeah, do both. Just do both. Okay. So this is the majority of the shot. It's probably good. Ooh, that's for Uncle Jack. I don't think I can. Ugh. Oh. This one's Penelope's. Okay. Do not judge her. Okay. It's her only toxic trait. Let her have it. A little bit there. Ooh. We'll just make a few for now. I mean, I don't know how many people are actually gonna drink. If it's anything like last year, well, then we better pray. So, how's life? Good, good. Yeah, I did invite Brendan and Maddie over. I told them to wait until like 11. What? No. I thought that we took the karaoke machine away from her. Okay. I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Okay. Take these. go over to Aunt Laura's microphone cord and just give it a little, like a little, okay? You must. For the family. Okay, thank you. Plus, you know my birthday is on Halloween, so you can just count that as my gift. What? You actually got me something. Oh my god, you are so cute. Can I have it today? Okay, yes, fine. After we're done making the shots. Yes. Oh my god, you love me. All right. Bailey's. Adult milk. Okay. So, slowly. Slower. Do you see that? It's disgusting. See how it just like floats around? It starts curdling and you get a crunch the longer you wait to take it. Oh my god. Uncle Jack's gonna pass out. Okay. This is the gross part. So delicious. Just a few drops of this. Ready? Take a look. I did a little too much, but it looks nice and nasty. That's a good one. Okay. Shot number 1. Put it on the tray. What games did you bring? Okay. Well, like, last time they tried to do a conga line, I want to try to avoid that. No, see, I brought something we can all enjoy. The Christmas present that Aunt Sharon gave me. That's right, baby. I'm breaking out an enchanted evening. What could be more horrific than that? With your family. Oh, come on. Don't play with us. I think I'm gonna regret it, though. Well, I didn't really know what else to get. I mean, we could play Pictionary. I have this. It's an eraser. An eraser. Oh, yeah. Okay. And that can make it kind of in the spirit of things, right? Oh no, these nails will be off by the end of the night. Can you get this for me? Oh, thank you. Isn't that hilarious? Look. It's an ear. It's an ear. Eraser. Eraser. I should put it in someone's drink. Think they'll notice? Uncle Jack won't. No. No way. Like $20. He will not notice. Later. Not the first shot. No, he'll just swallow it down. I guarantee. Okay. Slow pours. Slow. So. Disgusting. And then little Penelope. That is gonna be so curdled by the time she gets here. Ooh, this one's so nasty. Ooh, okay, yeah, see how it like just drips through. That'll be a strong one. Alright. That should be enough for now. They're easy enough to make, and we have plenty of supplies. Let me see your nails. Cute. I like that. Yeah, half on one hand, half on the other. That's nice. Yeah. No, Brendan invited me to a party Friday and then Saturday out in the city. Are you coming? Of course. Yeah, you can bring anyone you want. That's fun. Oh, I love it. Can't wait to meet them. Do you have the candy? I think my mom said the bag was over there. Yeah. Yeah, let me grab it. One sec. Oh. My God. Is this what she was talking about? Oh yeah, I forgot about my pumpkin spice latte. Yeah. Is this whole milk? I asked for it vegan. Can't waste a pumpkin spice latte. Oh my God. This is a joke. This is actually a joke. My mom brought butterscotch candies. These strawberry things, where do you buy these? How do the old people find them? Oh my God. Not the Bavarian herbal candy. On Halloween? In this little bowl. And black licorice. Thanks, Mom. Thank you. I brought my own stash. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh my God, none of my friends ever wanted to come trick-or-treating at my house when I was younger. It was a whole thing. Don't even. I'm just gonna throw this out. Oh my God, you got my presents for me? Okay. I'm gonna open those, and we'll put the candy together. These have gotta go. I'm dumping it in my mom's purse. Okay. That black licorice did not want to come out. Give me a present. I need it. What is it? Okay. So cute. You thrifted this? Oh my God, you know me so well. This is adorable. Did you see if anything's inside? I always check. Oh. There is something. What is this? It looks real. No, you should keep it. It's bad luck if I take it. You thrifted it. Plus, you love that show, right? No, 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 no. I told Penelope we cannot start that until we finish One Piece. Only a few hundred more episodes to go. I love it. You're so cute. Thank you. There's more? Stop. Oh my god. Please. No, give me. Ooh. This picture frame. Oh my god. Did you know that Penelope and I just went to the Renaissance Fair? I have the perfect photo for this. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm so spoiled. More? Please stop. Oh my god, stop. Give me. Ooh, what is this? I'm dead. I'm dead. Look at that. Should I make a giant brain hemorrhage shot in this? No, I gotta wash it first. I have to wash it first. I learned that the hard way. Oh my god, this is stunning. Such a good find. Oh, we have to go thrift shopping together sometime. I'll take you to my favorite places. You're the best. So cute. Thank you. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you want for your birthday. You know, I could get you some pretty cool stuff. Just depends what you're into. Oh, speaking of, Penelope has been doing like a gift a day for me leading up to my birthday. Today she got me this. Look how cute. Don't you just love him? My new child. With a tiny little weapon. That's my boy. But she got me these. And the sizing is a little bit off, but instead of returning them, I wanted to see if maybe you wanted to try them on, see if they fit. They're perfect for Halloween, yeah. You look so cute in it. Sure, yeah. Give them a go. And if they don't fit, we can just tell Penelope and she can take them back. Here. Here you go. Oh yeah. Do you want to see what else she got me? One sec. I think we're gonna change into these before the end of the night. Matching skeleton onesies. So cute, right? I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with these. I'm obsessed with her. I'm obsessed with you. Oh my god. Okay. So, Candy Duty. They had candy corn right here. Why don't they put it out? You want some? Oh my, it's fake. Why would you do that? Why would you? They look so real. What do you mean it's obvious? You didn't know? No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. Ew. Ugh. candy. My rations, my stores. I don't think you're ready. The ultimate, the mother, the queen. Nerd gummy clusters. We could make like a fruit salad type deal. You know? Three handfuls of nerd gummy clusters. My newest love, Sour Patch Kids, strawberry. You can hear the sugar in the bottom of the bag. Ah, these are so good. Have you tried them? Little strawberries. Big, chewy nerds. I called Uncle Jack that and he got really mad at me. Little handful of those. They kind of look like, I don't know, maybe like something you would find in Putt Putt Travels Through Time, you know? Chewy, fruity wagon wheels. Mini Starburst, but only the pink ones. Oh. Tell me you haven't seen anything more beautiful. My hands are kind of clean, it's fine. And then we can top it off with some Sour Bright Crawlers, the gummy worms. Very berry. Okay. So I'm thinking we kind of mix these up, bring them out to the family, and we can play a little game. Make them close their eyes, pick a candy, and guess what it is. I know, I'm a genius. So, it's either that or, I mean, I guess we could just do My Chemical Romance Black Parade puzzle. It's 1,000 pieces. Should keep them fairly entertained. I don't know. What do old people like to do? Maybe we can get them to play beer pong. I might go look for cups later. Well, I don't know what else they could possibly want from us. I've got Tootsie Roll Pops too. We can bring those out. We've got drinks, we've got candy, we've got entertainment. I love a good family party. Ooh. Penelope is just pulling in. Perfect timing. Okay, grab the foot. Grab the foot. Yeah, yeah, put it on the tray. Okay. Put this away. Okay. Do you want to take the shots, or would you rather take the candy football tray? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, wait, don't forget the pumpkin spice. Let's get out there and have some wild family fun. Thank God you're here. Let's go. Coming, Uncle Jack. Oh my God. Hello everybody, it's me, Gibi, and welcome back to my channel. If you are watching this, it's October. We did it. We did it. It is October. It is spooky season. It is time to decorate. And so I maybe went a little overboard this year. So I went ahead and picked a few of my favorite new items to show to you guys. Sort of get you into the season, get you into the decorating mood. And I thought that they might make some nice noises as well. So let's just hop right in. First of all, I must show off my hair clips. These are little skeleton hands. I think I actually got these on Wish when I did my Wish video like a year ago. And then my shirt I got on Etsy, which I kind of wish that I got it through like the official Viner who made this, but it's freaking bats. I love Halloween. And that is one of the best vines. If they still have an account, I'll have to try to remember to link a lot of stuff in this description box. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. But I have that shirt on today, even though you can never see my shirt in ASMR videos. But it's fine. I'm gonna show you something first, so I can put it down on this table. And this one actually is from Etsy, and it came with a little. I bought all this stuff just for my own money. At Frankie Print Co. And you can use coupon code one more time for 15% off your next order. Frankie Print Co. Very adorable. Made with love by Diane the human and Frankie the cat. And I got this blanket. It's one of these super traditional blankets with the frills. What is this called? Or what do you call this? Like frayed edges here. And the print is skulls. So this doesn't have to be Halloween, maybe you're just like super piratey here. On the back, it almost looks psychedelic. The front is black and white. I'm gonna go ahead and put this onto the table right here, and that'll help when I set things down. Okay, we're back. Now we have a nice skull blanket. Getting very excited because it's already looking more like Halloween. I made this light super orange too.
like the most mom thing I've ever purchased, but for some reason it sparked joy. This little Halloween wooden block, different sides. So let's see what we've got. We've got Oct 31, and that means October 31st. That's the date of Halloween. On this side, we've got a silhouette of a witch flying her little broomstick there on a nice harvest moon, orange color moon there. On this side, we have It's Creepy. That's what my DMs look like sometimes. Just kidding. This side, we have a scarecrow-looking jack-o'-lantern, I guess. The mouth is so skinny. And then on the last side, it says "Boo to you." And then there's a bottom, so kind of just smack it on a surface or a table. That's it. It's a decorative cube. And I thought it was kind of nice. So we got that. And then I got two of these next ones. This is from Pottery Barn. I got these ceramic pumpkin mugs. I'll only tap on it a little bit. This is microwave and dishwasher safe. So I have this little coffee bar in my kitchen. I usually have 2 mugs out, little coffee pods, etc. on a little tray. So I'm going to switch out the normal mugs for these mugs for Halloween. I thought that'd be cute. And I also got a different tray. I got a black leather tray, which I couldn't find for this video, but it would have made a really nice sound. It was this leather tray. It's fake leather, but it looks almost like snake skin or alligator skin or something. And I thought that would be cute to have out. And then I'm gonna do a little black tiny vase and have paper straws. Absolutely nobody is visiting me for Halloween. This is just for my own pleasure. I got this nice mug here. Let's see what else we've got. I don't know if I should just get all the mom stuff out of the way or go back and forth. Let's go back and forth. Here's something I bought for myself. A Death Note. Now the reason this is in my Halloween haul is because I plan on streaming on Twitch quite a bit this October, playing a lot of horror games and things like that. We call it Spooptober. And I like to dress up because I don't go trick-or-treating anymore. I have to dress up while I can, take my excuses. So I'm putting together a Misa cosplay from Death Note. If you don't know what this is an anime. It's a really popular one. It's about this guy. This Death Note falls from the sky. Basically, a death god drops it out of where he's watching over the earth because he's bored. And so a human picks it up. And inside the Death Note, there are these rules written in it. And it says how to use it and all this stuff. And what you do is if you write a name into the Death Note, that person will die. So it's really whoa, morbid kind of scary. And I didn't write in this. This is just they like printed some of like the lore, like the people that he ended up writing in the Death Note, like they print it into the book, which is kind of cool. But this kid, he like takes it upon himself to be basically play God and rid the world of all criminals. And then there's another detective who's trying to stop him. It's a really, really good anime. And there's a character from it who has really cool outfits. And so I was like, ooh, I want to dress up as her for Halloween. So I wanted to get the notebook as kind of like a cool prop. Like, I'm not a superstitious person, but I would never write anyone's name in this, like, even as a joke. I would be too nervous. And it weirdly makes a really nice sound, so I'm just gonna scratch on this for you for a moment. There you go. Going back to mom land. By the way, I don't have any kids, but you know what I mean by like a mom. I bought this. I actually bought a couple of soaps and candles from Bath and Body Works. But at the time of filming this video, not really like the Halloween ones have come in yet. But I have this more fall looking one. And this for ASMR is so nice. It's champagne, apple, and honey scented candle. This is a 3-wick candle. The apple makes it smell very clean because it's like almost reminiscent of like a shampoo. The honey makes it pretty sweet. And I really just like how the candle looks as well. Ended up getting a bunch of candles. My house kind of smells like dog a lot nowadays. So I'm going to try to drown it out with lots of scented candles. That always works. And then when you leave like a window open and like the fall breeze comes in and it smells like, ooh, I'm so happy right now. I'm gonna pay a little special attention to this lid here. This is a very special lid. have that candle. Just gonna keep putting things on the table. It's making me happy to look at. Next, we have another little Etsy purchase. This one I haven't taken out of its packaging yet. Just gonna open this. Lots of crinkles. I don't like crinkles. This is from Shadowcrafts. Shadowcraftsuk.etsy.com. Handmade in Sheffield. So all the way from Sheffield, I've got this adorable leather batwing bow. Oh, it's so soft. I love this so much. It's got this tiny little clip in the back here. This would probably go better on my blonde side because you'd be able to see it. Or I could take like 2 pieces and put it in the back center like that. Or I could do a high ponytail and put it up there. That would be cute. I like that. I'm trying to get more hairstyles going. I feel like I've been boring lately. This is really cute. I like that. And it's like a really nice, this is a really nice leather, like a feeling. Put that right there. Can't decide what to show you. This is one of 4. This is a placemat. It's a big pumpkin. And I thought this would look really cute sitting out on the table. I have like a tablecloth as well. And on the back is our favorite cork. This is from Williams Sonoma Ink. I bought it off Pottery Barn. And it says wipe clean with a white damp cloth or sponges. Like so. Oh, mama. Yeah, the back is cork. It's pretty thin, but it's not like floppy at all. It's sturdy. I like that because they won't wrinkle. I thought they were very interesting. And it was actually like really affordable for a pack of 4. So we got these big pumpkins for the table. Oh, we'll just put it right in the middle. And go little pumpkin buddy. Now I got a bunch of pillows, but here's one that I really liked. It says trick or treat. It's got a little candy in the middle, a couple of decorative, flowery looking things. And this little bat. You could probably tell by now my favorite Halloween style is black and orange. I like pumpkins and bats. I don't go for the purple stuff as much because that's more, I have a lot of like purple stuff in like my gaming room and things like that. Like orange and black really reminds me of Halloween. And I don't like the brown neutrals either. I like orange and black. Very classic Halloween. Don't remember where I got this one from though. Could have been like Wayfair. I can't remember. This one is plush. Oh my goodness. Hopefully I'll have a couple of pillows for the bed and then a couple for the couch downstairs. Ooh. Oh. Now this is necessary in anybody's fall decorating. This is the Poopery Before You Go Pumpkin Chai Toilet Spray. If you don't know what Poopery is, it's really nice to have if you have guests over. You basically take the cap off, do a little spray into the toilet bowl, your guests, you know, and then it just smells like beautiful pumpkin chai. It like prevents any other odors that happen to be happening. It like acts as like a barrier instead of just having like aerosol spray, which I think just makes it smell like terrible, and then whatever the aerosol spray smells like. There once was a socialite named Reed who needed to do the deed. She spritzed her throne, sat down with her phone, and got back to scrolling her feed. Spritz 3 to 5 sprays into the toilet bowl on the water surface. Proceed to do your thing. Hair flip. This is pumpkin chai. Smell. It's not super offensive. It smells cute, you know? But I like the aesthetic of the packaging. Go put that on like the back of like the toilet bowl. With like a little pumpkin in a basket. And then like I have a couple of hand towels and soaps. So each bathroom will have like a little Halloween touch. I think I was like looking at Halloween stuff on Amazon and that like just showed up and I was like, ooh. Here's another outfit I plan on wearing on stream. This is a Jack Skellington. Let me take off this tag. Oh yeah. Onesie. And the hood has this little face on it. The little mouth pattern. Super soft lace. It's got the nice sparkly details. Looks like it's got pockets. It's good. And a little coat tail part. I might just have to put this on, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Okay. So this is my new pajamas. I'll be wearing this every night until Halloween rolls around. I've always really identified with Jack Skellington because I was a very theatrical person, and then very tall, and I used to be much more lanky than I am now. So it's actually licensed. I'm a little bit offended that the only way to get a onesie that is taller and has longer sleeves is to get it in a size that's way too big for me. And I'm this is Jack Skellington, he's supposed to be lanky. I really just want sleeves that actually go all the way to my hands. Now that we're all comfy, it's time for the last object. Now this is a piece that I got off of Society 6. The artist's name on Twitter is Damian Ash, D-E-M-I-A-N, Damian Ash, A-S-C-H-E. Society 6. You can look up Halloween Cats art print. I got this on a canvas. Look how cute. This is the cutest thing I've ever owned. It's two little kitties. I can't believe how this canvas sounds. We've got two best friends, and they're dressed up as each other for Halloween. There's little kitty jack-o'-lanterns at the bottom. They're holding broomsticks. And then there's a really cute purple night sky. So I can't wait to hang this up. I'm not sure where I'm putting it yet. Somewhere prominent. The canvas sounds so funny. Right there in the back of all my videos this month, maybe. Just kidding. But I thought you guys would appreciate this. And just in case I hang it in my living room, I wanted you all to see it. Alright, that is everything that I brought into this room. I have, embarrassingly, a lot more. When I moved, I gave my friend all of my Halloween stuff. So I have to start over this year. And I admittedly got carried away. But I hope you enjoyed this mini show and tell. Happy October. I hope you enjoy your fall. It's starting to cozy on up. Sleep well, everybody. And I'll see you in the next video. Hello. Welcome to my booth. Are you enjoying the Halloween carnival? Why, yes, it's 2019. Nothing terrible has happened yet. We're all enjoying this public setting, the outdoors. We're enjoying Halloween, the holiday. I'm very much taking it for granted, yes. Okay. I am guessing that you stopped by our booth because you want to get your face painted. Is that a correct assumption? Very good. Yes, if you want jewels and gems, you would have to pay a bit of an extra fee. That would be $10 extra. You don't want to pay the $10 extra. You know what? Understandable. That's fine. That's fine. You just won't look as glamorous. But that's not, that's not everybody's intention when they're getting their face painted. You might just want something a little more simple. Well, let me show you what I can do since it is Halloween. We
you should certainly, while you can, enjoy parties with many people in one confined room. You know, you just never know. You never know. Okay. I'm glad you like it. I'm very glad you like it. Let's do it. So I'm going to keep this here for my reference. And I have my very, very brush now. And we're going to dip into that green to do the leaves. Just a little touch of color. There we go. There we are. Okay. So we have 7 to fill in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have the vine, the leaves, the pumpkin. Oh, let us color in the stem of the pumpkin. Right here on your cheek. Just a little dash of green there. The ombre lips, the pat freckles, the pats on your temple, your orange shadow. You know, I think that we should add a bit of an eyeliner, cat eye. It looks very good right now, the web and the spider, but here I think this is what we are missing from the prototype is our bat wing, cat wing liner. So I'm going to need you to close your eyes once more and be very still. Here we go. This should make your eyes pop. Oh, did I get you? I'm so sorry. Let me just give that a little. Perfect. No problem. Okay, and then the edge here. Connecting to the liner. Beautiful. And once more, dip into that black. I'm going to use my left hand because I like a challenge. Okay. Swipe across the eye in the corner. That's where we're doing our pointy, sharp, could stab a man wing. There you go. That's it. That is it. You look magnificent. You look spooky, glamorous, wonderful, frightening, darling, all in one. I truly outdid myself. Now, you can pay over at that booth. Let them know that I did your makeup, your face painting masterpiece. You can leave a gratuity if you so desire. Other than that, I hope you enjoy your Halloween party. It's gonna be okay. They're gonna be a little bit upset at you that you are going to upstage absolutely everyone else at the event. But it's what I do. It's what I do. Fantastic. Well, thank you so much for stopping by my booth. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I hope you have a wonderful and safe Halloween. I'm gonna go rip this off now. Bye-bye.
Hey. Well, where are you going tonight? That is appropriate, seeing as it's Halloween. You don't look very ready, though. Oh. Me? Oh, I'm not that good at makeup stuff. I'll do it for you. Absolutely. Well, do you know what you're gonna be? Oh, you wanted help with that too. Okay. Well, I actually have most of my Halloween stuff out already, so no big deal at all. Is there, a certain look that you want to go for? Who's gonna be at this party? I see. Oh. Well, okay. Let me see what I have. What do you think about these? No, just a little. They've got little bows. Very cute. Or, okay, alright. We could go the fantasy route with some elf ears, fairy ears, orc ears. Let me see. They suit you. Yeah, you look really cute. Well, let me show you what else I have. I've got these skeleton clips, so you could just put that in your hair. It's not really a costume, right? Okay. I also have little hair puffs. These are really cute. Yeah, you can put both in, one in, two sides, one side. Clip the other up here. No? Okay. I think those elf ears actually are going to do you well. Glasses. They make everything look red. That could be kind of fun for a party. Here. See? Pretty cool, right? Or I could give you some bracelets. We have the studded graffiti paint thick bracelet here. Oh, this is from way back in the day. Do you remember me wearing this? Every single day in middle school. Or that more Halloween option would be my spider web cuff. It's really comfortable. Here, like that. See? Let's stick with your fantasy theme. Oh. You have to wear this. If you're going to wear those ears, look, it's a little flower crown and it lights up. So, where's the party? It'll probably be dark. This will look so good on you. Here, let me make sure I turn it off before you get there. It's just a little switch on the back right here. Okay. Yeah. Do you want a wig? Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. You don't want to be a pirate, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. These little tricorn hats. The Velcro doesn't stay very well, let me see. This is what I was thinking of wearing this year, maybe. What do you think? Yeah, we'll see. If you have a friend, they could wear this. It would match with your purple flower crown, kind of. They could be like a fawn, like a satyr, what are they called? Yeah, you could take it. That would be such a fun group costume. Do like a little makeup on the nose. Oh my
gosh, that's so cute. Here, take this with you. But your wig. Here. It's a dark blue. Almost. Yeah, this is navy. And this could go right under. I'm gonna take this back. And the ears back too. You gotta get your wig cap on. Okay, so I got this wig cap. I'm gonna put it over your head. Okay. And then it shifts like this onto your hair. Okay, good. Perfect. Let me do your makeup before I put the wig on. Yeah. So you're looking for something that will match. We'll do like a little fantasy moment. Let me see. Do you need a dress? Of course you can wear a dress. You look amazing in it. Do you have something in your closet that you would prefer? Okay. Yeah, this one has, you know, the nice lace cap sleeves. It's actually inside out right now. Let me see. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, if you're not gonna wear it, then I will. See the bottom? Beautiful red color. Maybe if you have another party. Okay. Put that over there. Makeup. Okay. I've got 2 palettes. Let me know which one you're more going for. This one's called Aphrodite. It's got 18 colors in it. You can see it's more on the warm side, but it's got those magentas and dark reds. It has black in it. We can do a shimmer, gold shimmer. Look really, really beautiful. That one's called Sparks. We do Sparks mixed with a little euphoria, mixed with a little flirt, mixed with a little jealousy. And then the black color is called Heartbreak. Or we can use the Inferno palette. Well, this one's very warm as well. But it's more neutral. Yeah, I'm wearing it. I used Baked, White Hot, Bonfire, Hotspot, and Smolder. So it could be more of like this look. No, I think we should go with Aphrodite too. Yeah, the purples, it'll look a lot better. We don't want it to be too warm. Yeah, we'll mix in that gold. That'll be beautiful. Okay. Let's do your foundation first. Let's see. Yeah, this will be fine. You don't need much. It goes a long way. Did you prime? Oh, sweetie.
gonna put this on your face, okay? Alright, there you go. Yeah, it's kind of sticky, but that's what you want. It's almost like double-sided tape, you know. Okay, here we go. Are you nervous? Don't be. People love having you at parties. You're so sweet. You're not like me, you know. I'm an attention hog. Just go and enjoy. Play some games. Dance if you want to. Take pictures. You better take pictures after I'm done with this. I want to see this on Instagram. Better give me credit. Okay. I'm gonna do like extra blush on you. It's the cutest thing to do for a fantasy look. Little elf. It's like super blush. Yeah. And we can do like little freckles. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll use my NARS blush. Okay. And here's our little blush brush. Over the bridge of the nose and other cheek. Okay. Okay. A little bit more here. You look adorable. Okay. Oh, we can do highlighter, yeah, of course. Just fine. Brush here. Okay, tip of your nose first. And then your cheekbones. Down here on one side. Like that. And on the other side. Good. Okay. Very good. You look great. Do a little bit of concealer under your eye. Not too much, but it'll help sort of with the look. And then I'm gonna do it on your lips. And then we put color over it, just in the middle. That's my other fantasy look trick. So look up for me. Just a couple of dots there. And blend it in. Now on your lips, okay? Here we go. And don't do anything yet. I'm going to use what's left over from the Beauty Blender. And I'm going to just pat your lips. It feels weird, I know. Okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So your lip color. I have a couple. I was thinking like darker. This is what I have on right now. This is more of a red. But is actually what I think we should go with. This pink. It's in the shape of a little heart. And I'm going to put this right in the middle. Okay, now very gently with your lips, go like this. Not all the way, just a little. Okay. Good. Perfect. Okay. I love how this is turning out. We'll do your freckles, eyeshadow, and then fake lashes. I don't think you should do eyeliner with this. I want you to look very, like, bright-eyed. So the eyeshadow is gonna be a bit less. It's not gonna be like a huge, like, smoke out or anything like that. Okay, no, it'll look good. It'll look good. The fake lashes will help. Let's do the freckles. Use a brown eyeliner. And dot, 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 yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Eyeshadow. Where did my palette go? Got our little case here. This holds brushes. And let's do that. It's a color called Tease. That's the lightest color. This is gonna go on your inner corners. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, close your eyes. Good. On the other side. Good. Then we'll use our gold color. That's called Sparks. Ready? Okay. Ooh, that's pigmented. I like that. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna do a little tiny bit of Heartbreak. That's the black. Just a little bit. Okay, ready? Close your eyes. Okay, other eye. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Looks really good. I don't have any white eyeliner, but if your friends do, I would line your waterline with white. Fake eyelashes. Yeah. Okay. These are the faux minks. They really get thick or really long on the ends. Very majestical effect. Oh my gosh. And we've got this little glue here. It's great. It comes with like a spatula now. And the glue is dark, so you'll be able to see it on your eyes. Okay. Put a little glue on. little mascara. It's gonna tie it together. This is a really soft mascara brush. Makes your eyelashes really like a blush. Blink for me. Good. 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 And then look up and I'll do your bottom lashes here. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Alright. Am I forgetting anything? I think you just need your accessories, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're actually gonna do the ears first. Okay. And then the wig goes over top of it. That way you don't see the hairband. They think of everything. Yeah, they're actually from Yaya Han. You know who that is. Okay. Here comes your wig. Okay, alright. Is that in your eyes? Here, I'll fix it. There you go. Comfortable. Good. Okay. And your flower crown. Don't forget to turn it on. Oh my gosh. You make me so proud. Okay. Well, have so much fun. Please take pictures. Make sure to text me when you're there. And yeah, I can come pick you up if you need me to. Just let me know. Absolutely. I hope you have the best time. Happy Halloween.
Come in, come in, come in. Happy Halloween. You must have seen my special going on. Any potion of your choice, 50% off. Now, I am still a witch in training, so I must disclose to you that I cannot guarantee the safety or the functionality of any of the potions that you ask for, but since my prices are already discounted because I am a witch in training, the 50% off means that you're getting these potions at an absolute steal. So that means if you'd like to test your Halloween luck, I think we could make you something absolutely wonderful. What do you say? Okay, well, let me get out my book and you tell me what you're looking for. Alright, so you're my first customer today. Alright, I have my quill here. Alright. Now, can you tell me your name? Oh, let me try this one. Oh, much better. Okay. And how old are you? We do have an age requirement. Perfect. Yeah, you can't be over 300 years old. Alright. Now, the potions that I can offer you vary in intensity, in function, in danger. why don't you tell me what you're looking for? Our popular potions include potions to make you taller, potions to make you funnier, potions to make your skin clear, potions to have your luck increase, potions for sleep, potions for slowing down time briefly, potions for invincibility or just general strength or speed or brawn or muscle gain in certain areas of the body. We have a really big popularity in our love potions, lust potions, flirtatiousness potions, attractiveness potions, soulmate potions, polyamorous potions. Have I said anything that's interested you yet? Okay. Oh, I'm getting ink everywhere. So, you're looking for more than one then. A love potion, a sleep potion, and an invincibility potion. As a witch in training, I can only make you one potion at a time. So that means that we would have to combine these three into one mega potion. But the laws of magic that I follow say that you can't make a multiple potion without also having the potion be a mystery potion. So while I think I could absolutely give you the love potion, the sleep potion, and the invincibility potion you're looking for all in one draft, I do have to warn you that there will also be some other effect in the potion, and I have no idea what. You would still like to continue? Okay. I'm gonna need you to sign this. Here. Go ahead. Right there. Thank you. So whatever happens, it's really not my fault, as I told you all of the warnings, especially on Halloween night. We're not really sure what could really happen with a mystery potion. Okay, well, let's not delay. Let's get you what you came here for. And I know that that's not just small talk with a witch in training. So, let me see. No, I don't know these potions by heart yet. That would be... Even some of the senior witches, they still, they look through their books for almost every potion. It's not a bad habit to have, just to make sure that you're putting the right things in. I once heard of a witch. She was trying to, do a basic weight loss potion, and instead of losing fat, the person lost their feet. And she just mixed up one ingredient. She didn't even mix it up. She just put too much. Exactly. So forgive me while I look through these pages to make sure that I have exactly what you need. Okay. Sleep, love, invincibility. All of these are going to require some jewels in order for them to be able to react together and make one potion that you can drink. Now, the jewels that we need are rubies bathed in the full moon, rubies bathed in the new moon sky, pebbles smoothed by the west waterfall. All right, I have those things. Rubies bathed in the full moon. I have to open these carefully. There's a lot of energy stored in here. Pick a strong one. Perfect. And this is going to go in my cauldron. Good thing that was already prepped. If you drop a ruby that was charged by the full moon into an empty cauldron, you would not be sitting there with your eyebrows intact. Rubies bathed under the new moon sky. Let's see. This one. And can you pass me that there? Yes. Thank you. Wow, these pebbles really are smooth. Oh, they're different colors. Does the book say? Oh, doesn't say if it makes a difference. I suppose we'll do one of each. Oh, it'll be okay. Now, we'll let these start to work together as we gather the rest of the ingredients. Alright, the potions have to be made in order of the strength that you would like. Love, sleep, and invincibility. I would suggest you start with love. Now, this has a lot of delicate ingredients, so please be sure not to sneeze, as we don't want any of the powders to go flying. Thank you. Here. This is fairy snow. It's not quite snow, but not quite crystals either. Now we're going to need okay. Okay. Scoops of that. And directly after, the fairy blood. Not really blood, but not really Ah, yes. It is quite fun to watch people make potions. Alright, now we give this a quick stir. And move on to dried passion in concentrated form. Oh, these are ultra concentrated. Too much would be very scary. Let's start with a little. More? I wouldn't recommend too much. Really? That's good? Okay. Oh. Well, it'll be fine. Okay. Now we are looking for a spritz of rose breath. Rose breath here. Now this we could be fairly generous with. Whew. Okay. Well, no, it doesn't quite say how concentrated this spray is, but I think that'll do. Let's just give that a little. It's getting quite pink already. Now, oh, this next bit, this is easy to come by, but must be used with extreme caution. Extract of lust. Extract of lust. No, not luck. Lust. This is mixed and diluted with magnetic attraction of the mind. So it's not just a carnal love that we're looking for. We dilute it here. It makes things a little bit more socially acceptable to outsiders. Okay, we want to be fairly generous with this. And we can let that sit. Oh, the honey. The honey, the honey. This isn't any ordinary honey. Well, it tastes like it, but the bees that make this, they mate for life. Yes, I know their names. Okay. Now we need just coat this. It gets quite thick, but you want to make sure that we mix it a bit. It's completely 100% pure honey, so it can get a little stiff. Okay. Oh, all right. Now, let's make sure that we don't make a mess. I don't exactly own this office. It's on loan. There we go. And pop this back on. Okay. Oh, that smells delightful. Now, can you smell the aroma wafting from the cauldron? Yes. The love portion is complete. Time for the draft of sleep. Now this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 5 ingredients all on hand. These are my specialty. You might need a little extra help getting to sleep on these Halloween nights. Now this is a calm serum from the still waters of the Dead Cave. We don't want to use too much of this, so I'm going to use my measuring instrument. That should do it. And next we use, these pills. They are composed of, what does this say? Huh. I can't read it. I guess we'll just try one. All right. No odor. Making a note to ask my superior if I could get legible notes for this. She won't be back until after Halloween. She is much too busy to deal with me right now. Whew, okay. Pumpkin shavings. After all, you are drinking this on Halloween night. You can't just have an ordinary sleeping potion. This should do. And get this here. they're not ordinary pumpkins. These were grown and harvested from the Sleep Wizard's garden. Oh, well, he has extraordinary soil. I haven't learned what's in it yet. That doesn't come until next year. No. They can't let us in on all the secrets. So right now we just have to trust in and believe our superior's notes. Exactly. So, yes. Next, the combination of cocoa and oak and bourbon all powdered. Oh, I lost the lid. That's no good. This might be not as potent as I wanted. Let's see. See if we can mix this around a bit. Okay. I think I can strengthen it. Yes. All right. With this. Oh. Perhaps. Perfect. Just a few drops in there. And okay. Oh, this did not age well. However, some of the oldest items are the most useful when you're trying to be a little bit more creative. It's my fault for not having a lid. Anyway, that should have offset the lack of power lost by having it open to the elements. Just make a note of that there. All right. Finally. Oh. Pure oxygen from the major pine forest at the base of the Werewolf's Mountain. This is the final touch on our sleep potion. That's my favorite part. Alright. You don't stir the sleep potion until it's completely done. Ooh, we're getting a deeper purple now. But we have yet to do our invincibility potion. That's our last stop. The first step. Ah. Now, we break these to release the pressed strength of past gladiator victors. Just let me. This one. Okay, we're good to do more. Now let's grab a group at a time. And there we go. That should do it. Next, shavings from a very, very old, don't mind the ink, stone that harbors the largest ocean's current. Oh. How much did it say? It won't hurt you. Ah. Liquid courage from unbroken youths. Broken youths, unbroken youths. That's all there was. Oh. I'm not sure why they don't just let us use ballpoint pens, to be quite honest with you. Is it really necessary to write? Anti-aging crystals. Anti-aging crystals. Formed under the oldest living urchins. Where did I put that? Kept you don't want too many anti-aging crystals. You're gonna end up like Benjamin. That wasn't me. Oh, she's been fired. Let's do... yeah. That should do it. And I believe just... the final ingredient. A muscle boosting wafer. This has to be broken by someone with extraordinary strength. You know. Now, we have ourselves a potion. All of these ingredients will simmer down to fit into one bottle, and this bottle is going to have to be consumed in one sitting. I cannot stress that enough. It's not going to taste very pleasant, no, but that's okay, because you can just think about how wonderful your life is going to be after you drink this. All right, time to bottle it. I'm going to have you step outside. I have to do some incantations, chanting, magic words, and you're really not supposed to hear them. Okay. Shh, shh, shh. I'll be right back. All right, come on in. What do you think? It changes color. I know. Well, do you have payment? I probably should have asked that before I made you the potion. That's alright. Perfect. Yes, that will suffice. So, you take this home. Don't let anyone stop you on the way. And when you get there, lock the doors and drink this all in one go. I would say within 3 to 5 minutes. Less if you can. And if you have any adverse reactions, sorry. There you go. I hope you enjoy. Happy Halloween.
Ah, welcome, brave adventurer. I wasn't expecting anyone at this hour of night. No, we're open. Come in. I was just finishing up a letter to an old friend. I'll put it away. Ah. Just you? Where's the rest of your party? A nice long rest does have its benefits. And what of you? No break for the hero? Oh, I did not see your ears. An elf. You don't really sleep, as we call it, do you? Well, I myself spend the entire night awake, so you're in good company. Go on, close the door fully. It's chilly out there. How did you make your way to my seemingly modest shack? It shows you are wise indeed. For those who know what to look for, I know my shop is too intriguing for you to ignore. Are you looking for anything in particular? Or do you let the intrigue seek you out instead? I have one-of-a-kind trinkets, handmade potions, and goods that have been traded across lands you and I will never see. Well, that's because I serve all types of travelers, and they bring me back items I hardly knew could even exist. Some of those adventurers have gone on to perform quite courageous feats, and some of which, well, I've never heard from again. I hope they're alright. Who knows? With what lurks beyond this humble town. You don't seem as if you're trying to place roots here. Not trying to start a farm and a family, a different life, perhaps. What? Our town is lovely enough. You could find great peace here. A modest income, an honest job, a humble farm with chickens and cows and rainbow sprites. No. Okay, well that's always the answer. Tell me about yourself and your party that accompanies you. Oh, wow. Well, that's very lucky. I see. An assorted bunch indeed. Please, you must bring the half-orc you speak of by. They sound simply delightful. If I may ask, how did you all meet? Ah, in a tavern, of course. Me? What about me? So nosy. Your guess is as good as mine. Only my mother had them. Has anyone ever told you you're quite friendly for an elf? The many I've encountered have varied, but typically, your kind, that air of aloofness. I apologize, it makes me laugh. I find elves very easy to fluster, actually, if you know what to say.
So, how old are you then? 200? 300? More? A young one. Off to see the world, I presume. First time. Okay. I will say, your robes are quite tattered for an elf. Perhaps that's the first order of business, then. I should have something that would fit you quite nicely. Oh, don't be embarrassed. Battle will do that to ordinary fabric. It's not too bad. Let's see. You would look quite stylish in this shade. Not your typical color, but breathable, sturdy, and slightly flame resistant, as I know spellcasters tend to prefer. What do you think? Not the most exciting first item for me to present, I know. But we should get the tedious purchases out of the way first. Then the fun comes. I know a talented tailor who lives not 3 doors down from here if you need any adjustments to it. I'll set it aside for now. On to more interesting things. Well, if you're truly a wizard, as you say, I have certain curiosities that may intrigue you indeed. Scrolls of information I can't read myself, but I've heard what they do say. Intrigued indeed. Most wizards like the word scroll. Before I show you any, however, give me a moment. I need to determine whether I can trust you or not. A small test. No. You don't move. You don't have to do anything. Are you friend or foe? Friends, then. Good. I enjoy sharing my magical items with those that appreciate them. These often let me know whether I'm going down the right path, succeeding or not in what I aim to do. Now we can take a look at the spell scrolls I have for you. Your excitement delights me. What class of magic do you study? Oh, and now an illusion spell might be perfect then. I can't let you look at it too closely without paying. But you must see the scroll I traded
with a very eccentric adventurer. Another wizard like yourself, but horns. Never seen anything like it. This one. Yeah. It's been waiting for the right owner. Here, take a look. What do you think it does? Really? Well, your eyes are practically sparkling. You have to learn how to have more of a serious expression to help your haggling. That's all for now. Now, I also have a robust selection of health potions. No reason. I just, you could probably use a few of those. It's just smart business. I know my customers. We can take a look at my potion offerings. Oh. That one caught your eye. Back there. Oh, not that one. Those are too strong for you, traveler. An early lesson learned. Only take what you can handle. Now for you, at your stage of experience, let's see. Pre-made. I have the potion of invisibility. Well, of course you can't see it, but listen. This will last you 1 hour only, so be careful. No, you don't have to disrobe to use it. Anything you're carrying will be invisible as well. Thank the gods. A potion of heroism. you'll be much harder to take down in a fight to the death. Not sure what kind of adventures you're going on, but seems to be a popular one. I do prefer to make the potions of healing to order. It's more potent that way. Plus, I can add in some extras for a fee. Perhaps something that will boost your intellect power momentarily. I thought so. That's usually what the wizards desire. Tell you what, if you order a custom, I'll throw this in. A potion of watchful rest. You can give it to your party. Stop wasting your time. They'll gain the benefits of rest without actually being asleep. I make these for myself frequently. All right, very good. One custom potion of healing. We'll make that last. Now for the half-orc, I assume they fight brutally. Would they be interested in these extra large gauntlets? They're impeccably crafted, hand-detailed leather. Great protection for someone who gets up close. They what? They're a bard? Forgive me then. A master of song. Then I must show you this. A wizard of your own caliber must immediately detect the arcane power infused in its strings. This does not come cheap, I tell you. I believe it came from a place not of this realm. May I? Sounds pleasant, doesn't it? I'm not much of a singer. I sound more like an owl bear sometimes. But nonetheless. Now, you're a fighter then. They're a monster hunter. Very good. Perhaps they can help me with this mimic I came across. No, not a book. I can't tell what it's saying. I think it wants something. But everything I offer it is rejected. I can give the monster hunter one of my petrified dragon eggs if they can translate for me. I've not known anyone be able to successfully hatch a living dragon from a petrified egg, but be my guest. It can be up to them which one they desire. I confess, I only know a little bit about dragons. I try not to dabble too much in such dangers, but I know many adventurers who find them most fascinating. These eggs are very sturdy. They won't break. Let your monster hunter know. Now your last member. A cleric, you say? For which god? That means hardiness is a priority then. May I entice them, perhaps, with an amulet of health? I put this kit together for a healer. This is the amulet, of course. It is adjustable. When one wears it, it's as if your stamina boosts up to almost maximum. An incredible feeling. I'd keep it. But if I did that with every nice item I had, I wouldn't get any new ones. And these here, I can refill their kit. You see, I have many bandages in this chest. They may be of interest. You see, they're not just ordinary cloth, as it looks, but these are able to extract several different types of poison. interested? Good. Now, I'm not quite sure that's enough gold. Do you have anything else to trade? Where did you get this? Earned? Traded? Pilfered? This, too, is infused with some magic. Not incredibly powerful, but sometimes that's more sellable. The strong items are expensive and unwieldy for most. But this fan, not of use to you, but perhaps another traveler. Very good. I accept. Now finally, to make your potion of healing. No, it should not take too much time at all. Not for me. You're welcome to watch, although I will not explain fully what I am doing. I need to protect the trade secrets a little bit, you know. Purified water, nothing more. You'll want this diluted for ease of consumption. Trust me. Now for your extras. This is what makes everyone keep coming back to my potions. You were interested in a little boost of intelligence, correct? Well, I'm glad you asked. Perhaps you could work on your people person skills, a little bit of extra wisdom never hurts anybody. Or maybe you want to be the strong one for a change. Well, alright. Tell you what, we can do two. It mixes together well. You just have to promise to tell your friends. All right. We'll begin with that intelligence you ordered. Very good. And get ready to make friends at the next tavern you visit. All set. Now we mix. Now for the fun ones. It's done. Just, I have to do this carefully. And there you are. Now, don't unstopper it for at least 24 hours. If you try to use it before then, you will simply get very bad gas. Perfect. Pleasure doing business with you. Come back tomorrow with your comrades. I look forward to meeting them. And good luck on your adventures. I hope you have many of them. Be safe out there.
And tell your teacher I don't want to hear from her this year, okay? But good luck with student council elections. You're gonna do great. You always do. You make me so proud. Hello. I've called you 3 times already. Your sister's already done eating. Oh my God. All right, have a good day at school. Mwah. Oh my God. It's time for school. Come on, that's the 3rd time I called you. I said no more being late. Oh my God. You didn't even shower. Did you just roll out of bed? Oh, embarrassing. No, no, no. You cannot leave the house like this. It's picture day. I wanted to send your picture to the whole pack this year, okay? Harriet down the street sent out photos of her triplets, and it's all anyone could talk about for weeks. Well, I don't care. I don't care what Justin's ma lets him do. Isn't Justin the one who cut his fur into a mohawk last year? You're not gonna be Justin, okay? Come here. I gotta spray you down. Come on. You're still my little baby. I'll make you look so cute. I mean mature. Cool. You look cool, okay? I put some detangler in it. I know you get sensitive. What? You do. Hold still, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Okay? Just stop. Gotta get the back. My God. It's getting so long. Oh my God. Well, you get that from your father. It's getting a little scraggly though, okay? So I'm gonna comb you out and then we're gonna trim it, okay? You just hold still, Mama's got it. Okay, just let me see here. Okay. Oh my God. Oh. You really thought you were just gonna go to school like this. Oh my God. I can't. How many times? How many times? Well, it was easier when you were younger. You would just let me do whatever. Stop it. Stop squirming. Oh. See, that's where the detangler comes in handy. Okay? Oh, oh my God. Okay. Still. Okay. We're gonna trim it. Don't you complain, okay? Well, because yours is still growing in. Your father is an adult. He knows how to work it. I remember when I first saw your father. Oh, full moon. Yeah, it was. He was perfectly backlit. Oh, he had a howl like a symphony. Oh, please. Don't give me that look. You should realize how lucky you are to have parents who are so compatible. My mother and father, they were both alphas, okay? Oh, the tussles they would get into. You know, it was embarrassing. Especially at my birthday parties, okay? So, we're just doing a little bit. I'm not gonna shave you down bald. Just to get, like, you know, the edges, the side parts here. Okay. Good job. Good job. God. You're clogging it. You're clogging it real good. Just hold still. Okay. Now, while I was doing your face, you're gonna hate me. Oh, sweetie, you're gonna hate me, but we gotta do something about the unibrow. Well, no, I can't just shave it. It's gonna look silly. So I'm going in with the tweezers. Oh, I'll get you an ice pack, okay? Just, you know. Let's see what we're working with here. Oh, so cute, but just hiding behind all that hair. Okay, hold still, baby. Now, did that hurt? Well, too bad. My God. Well, we could have done this the night before. We could have done it 2 days ago. We could have done it 3 days ago, but we didn't. We didn't, did we? You knew today was picture day. What do you expect from me? Okay, all right. I'm gonna need you to just stop it. I'll be done so quick. It's just a little... These tweezers aren't really... not really big enough for the job. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Just close your eyes. Oh yeah, that's better. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I'm almost done. Almost done. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm gonna get your ice pack for you. Just gonna put this right on there, okay? There you go. There you go. Well, you look great. You look great. I'm drawn to your eyes now, instead of the middle of your forehead. Okay? There you go. You hold that right there, okay? Let me see your nails. I don't care if you can't see them in the picture. Let me see your nails. Oh my heavens. Don't be a big baby. You don't have to look. I'm just gonna... Real quick little trim, okay? All right. Stop it. You're squirming. It's gonna make it harder for me. You want this to be easy? Do you want this to be hard? Okay, that's what I thought. Good job. Good job. Okay. 9 more to go. Very good. Very good. You're being so brave. All right, give me your other hand. Come on, stat. Stat. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And 5. You did it. It's so much better. No. We're not done. I gotta file your nails next. Those claws need to be not so rough, alright? I can't have you ripping through your nice book bag on the very first day of school, okay? If you want nice things, you gotta treat them nice. Now, come here. Okay. Oh, please. I wish someone would do this for me. Oh. You know what? That's what I want for my birthday this year. Okay? I want one of those spa things. Gift card, you know. Do you remember what your father got me last year? A vacuum. What's he gonna do this year? Carpet cleaner? Oh my god. Just, you know what? I love your father. But the romantic gestures could be a little bit more on the romantic side. He's so practical, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but, you know. Just trying to give you some life lessons. It's going to be you someday. Both sides of the relationship gotta make it work, okay? I go out of my way to be very romantic with your father. That's right, every full moon, you know. Hold still. Let me see. Gimme. That's better. That's better. You're all done. With that, I gotta brush your fur. Okay? Just a little bit. We combed you out, yes, but that was to get rid of the tangles and all that. You gotta brush it out so you can get that nice fluff. You know the fluff. You want it to be nice and poofy, okay? In a good way. Here we go. Oh. You're all done with this. Okay. So cute. So cute. You're so grown up. Time flies. Time flies. Oh, I gotta get your picture in front of the door before we go. You're not too old. You're not too old for that now. We only have a few years of school left. I gotta complete my collection. Oh, goodness. Okay. Give it a little fluff, a little zhuzh. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Now don't lift your arms too much at school. Okay. Put some deodorant in your bag for you. Oh my God, your fur's getting everywhere. God. I have to vacuum the kitchen after this. You always make me do it in the kitchen. Ridiculous. All right. Okay. I'm gonna cry. Oh, my big little alpha. You are going to have an amazing day at school, sweetie. Oh, I packed your lunch for you. Okay. Here you go. Now be good. Pay attention. Sit in the front of the class. No sitting in the back with Justin, okay? Justin's not going to college. Don't let your sister bully you. I told her to be nice, okay? I love you. I will have a snack ready for you after school when you get home before you scurry on off to track practice. Okay? Now don't be late. Come on, we're gonna go get your picture, and then you gotta get moving, get hustling. Let's go, baby.
Why, hello, hello, hello. What do we have here? Why are you just staring at me? Hello? You expect me to entertain you or something? Well, I've got all the time in the world. I like you for some reason. You just stay put. I see we have a table of items here. I assume you want me to do something with them. Easy to pick the first object. I'm a bit of a pyromaniac. Have you ever lit anything on fire? You gotta do it harder than that. Now that's what I'm talking about. You hear the fire in the background? I always have at least one going. That went out too quickly. Let's try again. Maybe this is our lucky match. It smells like birthday parties, destruction. These matches aren't built to burn all the way down. That's a shame. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. Let's try one more. Only this time. Let's light a candle. Keep the flame alive. We don't have smoke detectors here. That would be a bit silly, wouldn't it? Mahogany teak wood. Smells like Abercrombie. You like that? Well, I'm all about fulfilling your vices. I can understand. They say if smoke gets in your eyes, that means you're attractive. I don't know. You tell me. A little touch up. This here's my secret weapon. Bad habit. Oh my god. One of the angel sparkles. Oh, always getting over my stuff. Yeah. Okay. You don't mind if I Would you want to try a little? It's very empowering. Nothing like blood red lips. To match the eyes, of course. I'll let you use my mirror. Come on. Don't be so shy. Here. Pucker up. Here we go. Nope. Perfect. Just, make it even. I'll put it away for now. What do we have here? Most people assume I drink Fireball. The Irish. They know what they're doing. Not bad, right? Do you like some? No, not today. Another time. Too early for me. I could listen to this all day. Sometimes I do. No, this one's perfectly sized because you can just. Life's too short. Don't worry so much. Speaking of, have you ever tried one of these? Saw it lying on the table there and it's been a while. The key is actually the back. Make them always think there's someone right there. Not that this one is functioning, of course. Child's toy. But one that's fun to play with nonetheless. He's a happy little one, isn't he? Stitch, 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 stitch. Tell me something. Really? Oh, you don't say. Really? Oh, I would have never guessed. Well, that's interesting. He's talking about you. Well, I can't tell you what he said. That would be a breach of trust. Alright, I'll tell you a secret. Gotcha. Doesn't that bother you? Just touching your ears. Isn't it abrasive? Well, usually I use this as an irritation tactic, but you might be the first soul I met that actually finds it relaxing. Very interesting. Maybe he was right. I don't have a brush or anything fancy. Just claws. I suppose this is an interesting way to pass the time. Every day I'm in search of something or someone who will amuse me for the day, and then the next one starts. Let's see. Yes, that is very interesting. Might have guessed by now that things work a little different here. Would you like to try? It's not so hard. First, find the match that speaks to you. This one. And then hold the match like so. And give it a swift swipe. Not too slow, not too hard. Ready? Perfect. And then enjoy. There doesn't have to be a massive purpose for everything. I like to do it, so I do it. I've never done it before, so I try it. Of course, there's arguments against that. Well, that's the best part. The explosion. And of course, it's the part that doesn't last very long at all. The flame seems to be floating almost. And just like that, it's gone. Oh well. At least it smells nice in here. I'm thinking of going blonde. What do you think? Would it suit me? Well, they do say that blondes have more fun. And I'm getting quite bored. Nice and pointy. You like to see yourself? No. Not yet. Maybe some other time. No, nothing's too strong for me. It's just preference at this point. Still not ready. Me. Is that all the toys we have? Seems so. Let me blow this out. All the smoke that just got in my eyes, I must be the most attractive person. I don't need the smoke to tell me that. Well, it looks like our time is up. Don't you have somewhere to be? I don't know. You tell me.
Hello there. You look a bit stressed. Is that accurate? I thought so. Do you mind if I touch your face? Yes.
Hi, hello. Oh, these bright lights always blinded me. No, don't get up. I'll come to you. Although I think we're a little late for that, huh? Moving around and such. Yeah. Who? Am I an angel? No. What am I? A bad man? Just a ghost? The Grim Reaper. You flatter me. No. They're a little busy to be dealing with every little death, don't you think? Yeah. Do I get paid enough for this? Do I get paid at all for this? I don't really know. However, this is an interesting one. Must have been a pretty strong memory. We'll get back to that in a second. First, lots of questions. Okay. Seems like I've got the right patient. You look really young. Tough luck. Date. Oh, I am actually a week late. That's embarrassing. October 23rd, 2006. Missed that by 7 days. You're welcome. Cause of death. Cancer. Complications in your heart. 2 weeks to live. Well, 3 thanks to me. Oh, well, I swear they give me these cases on purpose. Although, I'm not really the one they send when they're looking for a sympathetic ear, though, so what did you do to deserve me, huh? Where are all your friends? No one's been here in a while, huh? Yikes. Well, I'm sure your memory will carry on with someone. Oh, okay. Says here you like D&D, Audrey Hepburn, Fangoria, Harry Houdini, and croquet. You can't swim, you can't dance, and you don't know karate. You are never gonna make it. Alright. You okay? Not okay. What was your job? Well, what did you want to be when you grew up? Nothing at all? Got it. Okay, listen, you don't have to answer my questions, but nothing you can say will stop you from going with me, okay? When people hear the news that they're dead, they usually don't take to it well, you know? You are not the first. But, you know, if life ain't just a joke, why are we laughing? I'm laughing. Listen, okay. I don't even remember how I went out. Soon it'll be like that for you too. No, not really. I remember some big explosions, maybe. I think I lost someone. It's like, do you ever get the feeling that you're never all alone? But when I think about it too hard, and then I get like, they're these terrors, and it feels as if somebody's gripping my throat, squeezing, and enough about me. You're stalling for time, huh? Okay, why don't we talk about this? What's going on here? When I'm summoned for a job, I don't always look like this. I'm assuming you know why I'm dressed like this, though, because it's your strongest memory, after all. Ah, that gets you talking. All right, hold on. I have to record this for the archive. That's how we keep track. So, go on. I will transcribe what you're saying. What was that? Okay, carry on. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, "Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and..." Whoa. Hold on. Slow down. This is jogging something in my memory. Wait, hold on. He said, "Will you defeat them, you demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade." This is awakening something in me. I don't like it. Young boy, hold on. Marching band. Phantom. Father. Joining the Black Parade. From the looks of it, it sounds like this life treated you like hell. But if you are who I think you are, it's not too late. I've never gotten to say that before. Okay, come with me. Don't be afraid. I know that sounds weird, but you might actually be able to make it back. Kind of. But you can't give up. What's that? Your most prized possession. Oh, okay. Usually I don't let anyone bring anything with them. But no one's around. I'm gonna make an exception for this, okay? We're gonna take this with us. Wow, this is a rush. Okay, listen to me, look at me. When you get there, okay, don't look, don't talk to anyone, alright? And if they catch us, you better run like the devil, because they will never leave you alone. Okay, hand me that venom. Right by it. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, one for you. And one for me. Okay. To the vows you take, to the life you make, to the hearts you break, and all the cyanide you drank, to the end. Look alive, sunshine. Get it? 'Cause you're dead. Kind of. Well, we're faking it. A little. But hopefully not for long. That wasn't so bad, was it? It's really quite pleasant. Except for the smell. It is a lot busier than I would have liked. So, let's cover you up. Throw on this black dress. Mix in with the lot. Anyone sees the light behind your eyes, it's gonna be bad news. So let me just disguise you a little bit, okay? Can make you resemble a little bit more something like this. Hold still. Maybe close your eyes, you know. It's gonna make it go on easier. Close your mouth. Okay. Take a look in the mirror. You don't like what you see? Okay, well, you just found out firsthand what it's like to be me. Alright. Spitting image, if I do say so myself. Ugh. This mirror is not big enough for the two of us. Okay. But you're disguised. So you've darkened your clothes. Strike a violent pose. Good, good. Maybe they'll leave you alone. Oh. Hi, Helena. Just intaking my latest patient. Oh, maybe we could go for drinks later. Yeah, we could shoot back holy water like it's whiskey. I heard that House of Wolves is having a happy... No? Oh, okay, cool. No problem. Maybe next time. Maybe next time? Okay. So long. Good night. So long and good night. Kill me. Again. What are you laughing at? I'm not a poet, I'm a criminal. She is out of my league anyway. Right. Back to you. I'm beginning to understand why you were assigned to me. Your father couldn't be here this time, but he sent me in his place. You and I are more similar than maybe I would like to admit, but it was too late for me. My mom always told me to mind my manners, but I guess it didn't really make up for some of the stuff that I've done, huh? All I'm saying is you should be real glad that that memory stuck with you so hard. Imagine if it was something else. I wouldn't have recognized you. You would have been dead. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. You're about to get your second chance. Look, don't look so overwhelmed. It won't be your same life, okay? But you'll have all the lessons you learned, all your regrets. Sure, you were just about to die alone, with no friends, and a lifetime of being a jerk. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? But now you're gonna make up for it. I'm sending you back up there. Well, you gotta be moving fast though, okay? It'll work just fine, like a bullet through a flock of doves, okay? You're in disguise. No one should stop you. I'm sending you to the future. Right in the heart of Battery City. Doesn't exist yet, but you're gonna go there, okay? Listen, from what I've seen, the world is pretty ugly. But I know you can do it. You've got to get in there and cause some excitement, okay? You'll laugh again. You'll cry again. You'll dance again. Alright? And you're gonna change the world. Everybody wants to change the world. No one wants to die. Are you ready? Repeat after me. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. Good, good. Keep it going. Keep it going.
I am not afraid to keep on.
Good.
I am not
Good.
afraid to walk this world alone.
Now don't stop. If I fall, don't look back.
Afraid to walk this.
I'll be fine down here.
I am not afraid.
We'll carry on.
Living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone.
Hello, everybody. It's Gibi. Okay. I've never done this before, but I do think that this video deserves an epilogue. For a couple reasons. Mostly an explanation for what you just witnessed. Okay. So, if you got this far into the video and you are not a My Chemical Romance fan and really don't know any of the songs that well, you're probably traumatized or just like really, maybe really entertained, I don't know. For all the My Chemical Romance fans who on Instagram encouraged me to film this video, I don't know whether to thank you or be mad at you. Long story short, if you don't know by now, I am a huge My Chemical Romance fan. Started listening to them in like 7th grade, and literally something in their music, and my brain just love them so much. Always have been like a big obsession for a long time in my life. I dressed up as Helena in 6th or 7th grade. It must have been 7th because I was already listening to them. I think 7th grade is when that's when like the Black Parade came out, and that album like I really loved, and then I went back to 3 Cheers and all the other albums as well after and before that. But anyway, someone in the comment section, I'm so sorry, I'm forgetting your username at the moment, has been commenting like, Gibi, do a Black Parade video. And for someone who's obsessed with My Chemical Romance, I'm like, wait, that would be so fun. And I can't believe I haven't done one before. So I girl bossed a little too close to the sun, as they say. So I went on Etsy and I got a jacket, and then I got the hat, and I got the baton, and I got the gloves, and I got the face paint, and then it was Halloween, and I'm like, this is gonna be such a good Halloween costume. I better write the script. And then I accidentally shot the Edward Scissorhands and Monica and all these huge videos, like one after another. So I'm all over the place, just in like IRL stuff. So I did bite off more than I could chew and ended up writing this script. It was a very fun experience writing the script because this script is 90% My Chemical Romance lyrics and references. So I got to listen to all their songs really heavily again, and something that I learned, which is not explained well enough, let me tell you, is that the Black Parade is kind of like a rock opera in that it's supposed to tell a story, and the story is about how when you die, like death comes for you in your strongest memory. So I was like, okay, I'll like write that I'm like the parader and like you are the patient. So like the album's about the patient and the Black Parade who like comes to get the patient who has this memory of their father and the parade and all that. So I'm like, okay, I'll make that into a video. And it was kind of hard. And I was like, all right, I need more content. So I started just making things up and connecting the dots to their new album, Danger Days, to their old stuff.
And a lot of the themes and the lyrics and the words that My Chemical Romance uses has been very consistent throughout their multiple albums. So it was very fun to sneak in a ton of references, of lyrics and song titles and all that. So I wrote the script, and then I was like, I think this script may not read well out loud. I'm afraid I'm gonna deliver it in a cringy way. But I got dressed up, and this video had a deadline for Halloween, and I can't not post this on Halloween. What am I gonna post this in November? You can't post this in November. So today was the last day that I could possibly film it. So I put my makeup on. It's very late at night, and I got the costume on, and I got my props ready, and then I was like, I cannot film this. I can't film this. I can't do it. And Ben was like, you're gonna film this. You're gonna film this. I'm like, Ben, I think it's too much. I think the script is like not my usual, like, I don't know about the script. And he's like, do it, film it, you have to film it. And then I posted on Instagram that I like maybe wasn't gonna do this video because I know I've talked about how I was gonna do a My Chemical Romance video. And then all of you in my DMs were like, you have to do it, give us the emo cringe. And then Ben was, I was like, all right, you know what, I will shoot it. I was like, maybe I'll just do a little video where I talk about My Chemical Romance and show you all my cool My Chemical Romance stuff, like my signed My Chemical Romance guitar that I won in a contest, and my little My Chemical Romance messenger bag that I took to middle school and high school. I think I put it, Ben's asleep, I'm not gonna go get it, but yeah, I know the MCR, the MCR me, no, My Chemical Romance fans are wonderful. Oh, great community, and I forget how many there are of us. So hopefully some of you will enjoy this video. I apologize if this isn't your cup of tea. Honestly, if it's not your cup of tea, there's no percentage of a chance that you're still watching this video. So if you're still here, you're probably a My Chemical Romance fan, and I hope you enjoyed this. I'm very bad at doing skull makeup, we have found. But for the explanation of the script, I was like, you know, what if the Black Parade, you know, there's like a big symbolism of like hope, and it's like, does the patient die in the end, or do they get a second chance, kind of? That's what a lot of people speculate. So I was like, okay, well, let's make them like get a second chance. And how would that work? And the Danger Days album is very lore heavy as well. So I was like, well, maybe like the father, and they're somehow connected to this. And I was like, I'll just write that in, and you get to take a quick trip down to the underworld and back up again. So I intentionally left things pretty vague, so I apologize if it's really confusing. Whatever. This was fun. This was fun. This was fun for me. And then you get this epilogue ramble at the end. Right, get to justify my actions. So I swear to God, normal videos are coming soon. Thank you for letting me have fun over Halloween. I know the Monica video was probably a lot right before this. Normal videos in November. Normal November. Normal November. Happy Halloween, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. Always. Thank you. And I will see you in the next video. So long and good night, am I right? We'll carry on, am I right? I'm not okay.
Why, hello there, traveler. How can I help you today?
Well, you look like you need some help, so I imagine that you're in the midst of a pretty big journey, and you've come to me to acquire some of my strongest potions and salves and what have you. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Or maybe you're after a little something to ward off the creatures that come around here at night. You didn't know about the creatures? Well, I'm glad I could tell you then. Yes, we think that they might be of the vampiric descent. We keep finding animals, lots of animals, just completely bloodless, sucked dry down by the base of the mountain. That way? Oh, that's where you're staying. Ah, well, the inn itself is very nice. Beautiful place, and the gentleman who owns it, the one who runs that inn, he's new here too. So I think he's looking to make his reputation very shiny, well liked. So I'm sure he'll give you some wonderful amenities if you so ask for them. Just don't go out at night, and you'll be fine. Depending on how much you purchase today, maybe that warding off potion, that'll be on the house. What do you think? Well, very good, very good. Seeing as the day is ending and the sun is setting, we have no time to lose, do we? We have just enough time, in fact, for me to make you a few potions, get you settled, and then you can be on your merry way, straight back off to the inn. Don't make any other stops. That would be my suggestion, and I've been here for quite a while, so I would recommend you heed it. All right, well, let's get a good look at you then. Are you looking for things in particular? Firstly, and most importantly, what is your budget? Okay, so we have a little bit to work with here. What kind of adventure are you on? I see. Very noble. What kind of weapon do you use? Okay. And do you know any magic? Tell me about the people in your party. I can't imagine that you're traveling alone. You don't look nearly strong enough to be tackling anything by yourself. Although, you did make it this far, so you can't be too fresh-faced. You are traveling with a party. I've seen enough. Very good. Can you tell me a bit about those people as well? Okay. I see. So, thinking about that, thinking about your current state, which I'll be examining in a bit further detail in a moment, and thinking about your budget, of course, I think I would recommend a stamina potion, a stealth potion, a recovery potion, and then I'll throw in that creature warding off potion for free, because I am so kind and so generous. Wonderful. Well then, I want to go ahead and take a look at you. I'm not just a potion maker, potion seller. I am an apothecary, so I can check you for any health-related concerns, injuries, lesions, what have you. Let me get out my seeing glass here. Go ahead and raise your arms for me. Any burns? Okay. Are any of your bones broken? I see. How about, oh, I see a few quills right on your hands. You were poking around the dens down by the river, weren't you? Yes, nasty creatures down there. They'll get you. Well, I can take care of those quills for you if you'd like. Just a small price. It won't hurt. I'll simply be using my tweezers here. And you just need to hold steady. There we go. 1. 2. 3. And 4. Well, if you were a seasoned traveler, you would probably be more familiar with what those dens look like, and that you should absolutely stay away from them. But an easy fix nonetheless. Next, I'm going to be testing your state of mind. Go ahead and close your eyes for me. Now take a big, deep breath in through your nose. And out through your mouth. In through your nose. And out through your mouth. In through your nose. And out through your mouth. These sound waves are going to be bouncing off of the aura that you're expelling, telling me a bit more about yourself. Now, why are you here alone? The other members of your party didn't wish to join you. I see. You look surprisingly healthy. Now let's start with our stamina potion. Oh, I make a wonderful stamina potion. You're going to absolutely love it. First, I'll need to get out my mixing bowl. This is where the magic happens. Well, technically, I can't legally call myself a magician, but I may as well. First, some fungi. Not just any fungi. I'm quite proud of my stock of this. Never seen quite so many in one place, have you? Alright. I just have a knack for finding fungi and things in the forest. We need just the right amount. I'm not going to be wasting this on you. Not without a fair price anyway. There we go. just about. Perfect. This is the first ingredient to be added. Now, alone, these would kill you. So please, just because I'm showing you how I'm making the potions, don't think that you can just gallivant around the land consuming things that you thought you saw at my humble business. That would be very bad for you indeed. So, just keep that in mind. Next, a bit of avento. It's an herb. Hard to come by as well. You see, avento only grows right after a rain, and it dies very quickly, so you have to pluck it as fast as you can. We've gotten lucky with the weather. We truly have, because it hasn't rained so much that we're all drowning, but just enough that it's yielded quite good crops and things. So we need a bit of this. I'm going to roll up into a little mashed ball here. And that's what really gets the properties released. And that gets added in right on top, like so. Simple enough. Yes, you can smell the changes already. Have you ever considered going into potion making? No. You couldn't possibly be tied down. I understand. Okay. Next, we have our purple Amelie's crystal. Now, this Amelie's crystal, you wouldn't believe where it comes from. You won't be consuming this, but what I need to do is simply wave it around the top of the combination so far, just a few times. And the other way. This is going to infuse the stamina potion with my specialty. Yes. Okay. My stamina is different than any other stamina that you'll get at different shops that you come across. Trust me. You'll see, and you'll remember, and you'll come back for more. That stays there. Finally, some dragon bean. Not actually from dragons, it's just what they call it. Well, if it were actually from dragons, I don't think you could afford this potion. No. This has incredible energetic properties. We don't want to overdo this portion, otherwise, well, you might go insane from the lack of sleep. So I'm just going to pour in 1 small cup's worth. They smell delightful. Absolutely. I'm gonna wake them up a little bit before we pour them in. Nothing worse than inactivated dragon bean. Now, once these are activated and added to our mixture, it will become liquefied. And I can pour it in a nice convenient bottle for you to carry. Here we go, and gently there we go. There we are. And we watch it begin to liquefy, change colors. Now, the instructions on this stamina potion. Well, for mine, I like to tell my customers, simply drink this when your energy feels depleted. You can split it in fourths if you'd like to share it with your party or drink a little bit at a time. However, the whole bottle will do you just fine, especially if you had a very, very tough evening, you haven't slept for a day or two, and you really need to keep moving. One bottle will probably be just enough to cover that. You can't really overdose on it. It's just how long you can stay sane while being awake. It will give you a nice boost of energy. The taste is not so bad compared to other potions. It's tangy, flavorful, naturally warm actually from the buzzing. Okay, so now that this is ready, we'll pour it into a container for you. Alright. As you can imagine, the stamina potion, as high quality as it is a bit pricey. Now, you're not just paying for my ingredients. No, you're paying for my expertise, my knowledge, my years of work, education, and foraging, knowing exactly how much to measure and put in for you as to not poison you. So yes, it'll be a bit pricey. Okay. Here we are, your stamina potion. Give it a little shake. And like I said, this one's taste is actually quite nice. You could drink this right away if you need it, or it can store for quite a long time, up to a year, I believe. Sometimes I make them in bulk and have sales, especially over the winter time when I don't want to be foraging. Alright, well, one stamina potion for you. Don't touch it yet, you haven't paid me. But we'll keep that there for the time being so we can get started on your next one. Let's see, your stealth potion. I think we'll do that one next. Now, from what you told me, it sounds like you need a potion that will help you move undetected from one place to another, no matter how crowded, no matter how conspicuous the area. You will be able to pass by undetected. Now, legally, I cannot sell this as an invisibility potion because technically you aren't invisible, but it would be quite hard for people to notice you. You would have to try very, very, very hard to get someone to notice you after you've taken a drink of the stealth potion.
if people are wearing, your enemies have anti-stealth equipment on their person that may be able to see through it. It's kind of a give and take depending on who made the equipment, but items can only get you so far. Potions can only get you so far. If you are acting slyly, if you already are moving without a trace, the stealth potion on top of that, well, you should be almost perfectly safe. I just have to give you my disclaimers before I send you off. Alright, so let's begin. We're going to need a few drops of liquid blink root. I thought so. I wasn't sure whether we needed the liquid or powdered form. I think for your case, the liquid will be much better. Now, the blink root here, we just need a few drops. It's a gorgeously powered liquid here. I better measure it. Now, just a few drops here. Good. And almost immediately, we add crushed moonglow seeds. Right here. A little bit more. Perfect. As that combines, some simple purified water. 3 days in the sunlight, 3 days in the moonlight, and then bottled. This gives us our substance, makes it a bit easier to drink. Like so. And then we stir together with the dried gullet of an imp, the only thing they are good for. Easy enough. Would you like to keep it? Well, I can't use it again. Throw it in for free. Finally, we give a little sprinkling of void basil right here. Like so. As we can see here,
the mixture is beginning to turn a beautiful, solid cream color. This tastes almost like a wisp of silk. Very, very mild. Very good, very good. Let me bottle this for you. There we go. Let me tie a ribbon around the top here. Okay. Now the effectiveness of the stealth potion will depend on how much you drink. A potion bottle of this size should get you about up to 3 hours time. A swig, just about a minute to get in and get out. You can give it a little shake. Sometimes the ingredients become slightly separated, which might render it a little less effective. So make sure it's combined well. This will last only a few months, so be sure not to hold on to it too long. Use it wisely, but nonetheless, not too expensive compared to some of my other potions. Perhaps another time. Your health potion. Everyone needs a good health potion. And now I must again give you my disclaimers here. This can cure fevers, grow back 1 limb, including 5 fingers or 5 toes, repair other flesh wounds, contusions, head traumas, but it can't heal a broken heart. No. Actually, if your heart stops beating, it will not revive you. No. So be sure to use it before then. Now, this is a very quick one to make. Luckily, I have perfected the craft. It does come with one caveat. You must let the potion sit for at least 24 hours before you consume it. It has to settle and combine in the bottle. Other than that, it's by far one of the best ones I've ever crafted. Alright, so to get started, we need some storm leaf tea. This is the crux of the recipe here. Now, if you decide to become a bit of a forager yourself, you can actually source your own storm leaf tea in the woods. And if you brew it with a nice hot cup of water, it will act almost like a recovery potion light for small cuts, abrasions, light burns, things of that nature. This is what it looks like when it's all combined. You can give it a smell. We start with a few scoops. Any more than 3 and it's a bit much. You can also purchase storm leaf tea in bulk. I personally don't offer it here, but if you're continuing on the next town over, go to the Moonlight Cottage.
Next, we need to add in a bit of Angel's Molasses. Oh, it's very difficult to come by as the process of creating it is so convoluted, but that's what makes my recovery potions top notch. Now to pour this in, let's use a bit of a helping hand here. There we go. Right. Top. Evenly distributed. Next, a generous amount of dissolved mountain bark. Here we are. Such a sweet smelling liquid. Ah, it fizzes. And we top it with some. There we are. River paprika buds. Simple as that. Yes, the aroma is quite intoxicating. I do claim to have the best tasting health potion. Well, the best tasting one I've ever tried anyway. If you come across one better, bring it back to me. I'll pay you a hefty sum. Perfect. Now to bottle this up. Here we have one health potion. Once again, you won't be able to consume this for 24 hours. If you do, you'd just be wasting your own money. Nothing will happen. After that, it should be working in full effect. There you go. Place that in the front here. Finally, the additional potion that I promised you, the repellent. Now for this, you will want to anoint this to yourself and have each member of your party do so as well. A few drops on either side of the neck, a few drops on the wrist,
few drops on the stomach and a few drops on the ankles. This should deflect any creatures from approaching you. Now they may try to get close, but so far we've had no human casualties after the creation of my repellent. Now, to begin, because we're dealing with what we believe is the vampiric sort of creature, this is the strongest garlic I could possibly source. This garlic eats garlic. Skin and all. We want to cut and crush the rest. This is truly what we want to crush into the potion. That's most likely the scent you smelled as you were walking by. I have been creating this pre-made, but it's going so quickly I just can't keep them in stock. So we'll be adding this. A bit later, once we crush in a few more ingredients. Next, some very spicy peppercorns. Please be careful. Do not use your bare hands to apply this potion to yourself. You'll want to use a cloth, because if this gets on your fingers and you were to touch your eyes, or God forbid, some sensitive areas, you will not have a very happy day. No. All right. Just a few. Seem to do the trick here. And we add them into here. Like so. Again, being very careful not to touch your eyes. Next, now hold your nose. We're going to be adding some oil from the stinking corpse lily. Don't say I didn't warn you. A few drops and well, smelling a little bit repugnantly is a lot better than being sucked dry, dead from a vampire. But don't worry, it won't stink too badly for too long, because I add a few few cinnamon sticks to mask the scent, but the underlying corpse lily, garlic, peppercorns is enough to keep the vampires at bay. Now these lay in there to start soaking up the aroma, and then again, for the benefit of you, your party members, and everyone around you, I'm going to shave some kissy root. Now, here we have 1, 2, 3. These look a bit like radishes, but if you were to consume one of these plainly, you would be babbling like a newborn. So please be careful with what you're eating in the forests around here, especially because you're not so local. I'm going to use my tool here, and we're going to shave on top. Just the top skin. It's just enough not to compromise the contents of the repellent, but quite enough to mask the smell for more humanoid noses. There we go. Finally, we need to mash in a bit of the flowered hops. This is what is going to bind our repellent together and make it possible to apply. These need to be mashed, of course. Dear. Now, even though I have combined a few better smelling scents to help the repellent, once you apply this for the first few hours or so, you're not going to want to get very close to anyone. That'll ruin a night. And if you do happen to consume this, well, it seems as though each person has been imitating different animal sounds. Imagine that. Imagine that. I wish I knew about that one when I was a young apothecary. Oh, the pranks I played. Okay.
Now that this has been lightly mashed, we add. Now, before I combine this, did you say that you have an orc in your party? I think I'm going to add one more ingredient. This won't do much for the rest of your party members. But this grain should help any potential contact burns that this repellent could have on an orc. Let me know if it works. We don't get many coming through the town here, but I have been trained to serve many, many different types of people, creatures, and what have you, all across the world. Now, while this simmers, we need to give it a bit of air. Stand back slightly. Good, good. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, getting quite good at this one. Let me pour it into a container for you. And we tie a little ribbon here. Here you have your vampiric creature repellent. This should last you your stay. When are you moving on? This should be more than enough. Again, you may give it a little shake or two. That shouldn't make much of a difference. The ingredients are well combined in this one. There we go. Now, before I send you on your way, I can't imagine you remembered all of my instructions for all of the potions you were purchasing from me. I didn't expect you to. So, let me write you a set of instructions. Well, while it is my main duty to create the potions, I also need my customers to be able to consume the potions in the correct manner, lest bodily or mental harm come unto them. So I like to write down a simple, almost abridged instructions here for you. That way you can refer to it at any time. So, for our, what was first? Stamina potion. Once again, you can split that into 1/4 so you may drink the whole bottle. I'll give you its shelf life. And extra instructions.
Next, our stealth potion. Remember that the longevity of the potion will depend on how much you consume. The health potion. Do not die before administering it. It must be consumed orally. Please do not dump it on a wound. It will do simply nothing. And the repellent. Remember the neck, wrists, stomach, and ankles. Any more than that, you'll simply be wasting it. Any less, you're inviting a bit of danger. Be sure to apply with a cloth and don't get too close to others. Okay. And we will seal it for you. Now I'm putting this in a sealed envelope because this will also function as your receipt. Save the seal and bring it back to me if there are any problems. I have many customers that come in every day and I can't possibly remember all of them. But if I see my seal, I can be more assured that it was I that actually made the potion. I don't get many complaints. No. Many repeat customers. But of course, it would be bad business if I didn't give you some sort of comfort. Okay. Now, we simply melt the wax onto our envelope here. And seal it. There we go. No, it's not the most fancy seal in the world, but it's mine, and I recognize it. Now, it's time for payment. What do you have for me?
Ah.
Yes, this will do perfectly. Pleasure doing business with you. Please go ahead and take your potions, take your receipt, and good luck to you and your party on all your adventures. Please, please come back. I always enjoy repeat business, and I'm sure that with the journey that you're on, you'll need many, many, many more potions. All right, I'll see you next time. Don't die. Okay. Nice to meet you as well. Goodbye.
Thank you so much for relaxing with me. If you are not a YouTube Premium member, remember to turn down your volume or turn off your device now to avoid potential post-video ads. Sleep well.